Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just make sure my mic is working properly. Just make sure my mic. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Zalcoon, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give my spill real fast. My name is Claude Greywolf. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. But it looks like, I know this is a weird time to be streaming. It's in the morning, but again, I'm actually going to be trying to stream in the morning on the other days of the week besides Monday and Tuesday because, well, it's frankly around the only time that I can. Because apparently I get home too late after work in order to stream proper. I'm just going through and letting everyone know that I'm live right now. Just give me a couple more seconds, sorry. And sorry, I'm going through a lot of this, like, I'm surprised that a lot of these channels don't have, like, a self-promotion bot. Which is weird, because you would expect, like, streamers to have, like, a self-promotion bot. And I'm in a lot of streamers' Discords that do allow self-promotion. Albeit with one exception, which I left recently. But, yeah. Welcome. Just give me one more second. I've got two more Discords to let know that I am live. Make that one more. Oh my god, I hate pop-ups so much on Discord. I don't know why it has to pop up like that. What is my old phone doing on? Hang on. Sorry about that. Let me just get the BGM. We'll do 40. Oh, wait, I need to put a space in there. Okay. How do I turn off, like, I know that there's a way to do it. Notifications, there it is. I don't want notifications coming from this particular Discord anymore because it just explodes around this time and there's no way to actually send my message proper. Oh, there is one other person I need to let know that I am live. Okie dokie. So, we are going to continue on. Oh, wait. It's behind me. Also, I need to find someone that plays like Gunbreaker on like with the controller, so that way I can figure out how to set up my buttons properly. Oh, level up. Speaking of level up, when is the next time I get a new ability? That is 80, which will be Blasting Zone. Why does that look familiar? Wait, is that... It's an upgrade of Danger Zone. Okay. Heart of the Conundrum. Okay, that's Heart of Stone. Double Down. What's Double Down? Double Down is its own unique ability. Okay, so knowing that, probably going to put Double Down right here. Great Nebula. That sounds like it is... Yeah, it's just Nebula. Reign of Beast. That sounds like it's the evolution of something. It is not. It is another AoE thing, though. Okay. So, with that in mind, everything would be on one bar. Dang. I wasn't expecting like this class to be that hyper efficient. The Light Wardens. Okay. And for those of you watching, this is going to be a short stream because of the fact that I do have to go to a meeting at like 2 o'clock today. Yeah, I know. Oh. That's the wrong one.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. The horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out if my controller is charging. Give me a second. It looks like it is. Okay.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Oh.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. in seeming to guarantee his people's safety. It guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh, okay.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Oh.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
7? Four. 5. That means there's only 6 other worlds.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus,
Wait
to
a
restore balance
minute.
to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Wait a minute. Is he saying that if we defeat a Light Warden, we end the endless light that's in this area's sky? Is that what I'm picking up
We've been
here?
doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I'm wondering if I'm right. Okay. Fudge, I'm taking it you've played further than me, so I'm going to ask. And I want you to tell me if my hunch is close to being correct or completely correct. For this world, oh, you're caught up on current content, so you probably wouldn't be able to know either. Dang! Okay, I'm just gonna give off my hunch. So, here's my hunch. I believe without a shadow of a doubt that this world's... that basically, this whole everlasting light deal is caused by these light wardens. So if I take one out, somewhere in this world, I'm going to get back the night sky. And the day-night cycle. I just want you to tell me if I'm close. Not confirm or deny it. Just tell me if I'm close. I'm also thinking that the fact that that light is going to end up having to go somewhere. Because again, if they're radiating that much aether that they're affecting the physical condition of the world, that it's not just defeating them that's going to cause it. It's got to go somewhere. So I'm either thinking that it's going to end up going to our world anyway, or it's going to disperse to the other worlds. And we're going to have to deal with that later on. And that raises the whole question that I thought that you were further along, that you might be able to confirm it, but you say you're caught up on current content. By the way, free Aether Current, right off the bat. Love that. By the way, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Holy crud, unholy fudge. And as for confirming or denying it, without giving me spoilers, you can just tell me if I'm on the right track or if I'm close. Just one of those two words. Or if I'm completely far off. I need to start looking for aether currents as well. Northeast. It's going to be past this town, is it? I am thinking in the right direction? Okay, okay. First things first, before I do anything regarding this area. There. Attuned to the aetherite. Northwest. Is there an aetherite nearby that I can pick up? Or, not an aetherite, aether current. Yes, there is, right there. Lucky me, I got 2 in this area. So, I'm guessing there's also a light warden for each area that I have visited so far. So there's one light warden here, there's one light warden in the desert, and there's one light warden near Elmore. I'm also betting that these light wardens are either going to be trials or they're going to be like dungeon bosses. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Oh. Oh, I was right about that light had to go somewhere. Wasn't I? Oh, that sucks. So there's not really a way to kill them, is there? Wait, is there a way to contain them? The instant dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance. Okay. So I'm going to form a party. If anybody watching wants to join up, go ahead and queue up for this one. I am registering for the duty now. If you register for the duty in Primal Lamia, it should put you with me immediately. While I am waiting for that, I am going to go hunt down Aether Currents. Wait, southwest. That's this way. Okay. Watch, it's probably gonna... I was about to say, it's probably gonna block me off from getting any further Aether Currents. And by the looks of it, I was right about that. I think. Maybe. Might be. Why is this area green? But everything here is purple. Seeing normal green plants is like jarring at this point. Why is that jarring? Is it because I've seen everything in purple so far? Okay, so obviously the Aether Current is in here somewhere. Again, if anybody wants to join me, just queue up in Lamia. It's outside this area, isn't it? Of course it is. It can never be easy, unless it's like... Yeah, I have to go outside. thought I was being smart, but I'm not. Also, this is taking a long time to queue up with. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Well, never mind. I was going to ask for help, but apparently I got it. Watch the DPS not be ready. Just watch the DPS not be ready. It wouldn't surprise me. Watch the DPS. Oh, DPS was ready. Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay. Oh, it's that thing! Oh, I was not expecting him to deal that much damage. Dang! I might need better gear than I have. Oh, I have access to Fated Circle here. I did not know that. Oh, gods. Oh, I don't have my buff for this next boss. Okay. I'm sorry, did our bard just pull before I was ready? What are those? Oh, shit! Oh my god. Wait, is this thing the Light Warden? Oh gods. Oh. My God. And I noticed that one had a chopped wing. So oh, there are light versions of normal monsters too, aren't there? What do you mean one of the DPS isn't here? Looks like they're coming now. Oh, and I don't have my defense up for this one. Wait, is this? No! You've got to be kidding me! No, the game devs are just being brutal at this point. Oh, well. You'd have to zoom out a bit because of how many there are. I would love that, but right now I am hyper-focused on this. By the way, Jace, I'm glad you're here because I have a bet with someone the next time that they're in my chat, and I would love your help if you'd be willing. Oh, yes. You see, I made a bet with someone that I could race them to the top of Kugane Tower, because I've gotten really good at getting to the top recently. I know. I can get to the top easily, but I have a bet with someone, and the loser has to always admit that they're cute. Wait, what do you mean time to sabotage Claude? What are you up to? Wait, if I'm fighting a Light Warden right now, if I defeat this thing, does that mean I'm gonna end up... Oh, I couldn't get to my buffs in time. Dang it. I'm hoping that you can act as a kind of a finish line, basically, to let everyone know who makes it there first. Right now, I'm hoping that this fight is just dish out enough damage that it runs away. Oh, shoot! Oh! We're considering the point at the top of the tower the finish line, basically. Because I'm not gonna make that particular person that I have the bet with. Oh! Ow, ow. It is not Gamer, actually. It is Gar that I have it going with. Although I'm trying to get Gamer in on it as well, because if Gamer does get in on it, I might be inclined to include some gift subs. Oh no, you're not knocking me in the air this time. Oh god, I'm going in the air. Ow. Please run. It's not a death, is it? Oh god, it's a death. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? It's not going anywhere right now. This has me concerned. Where's it gonna go?
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Wait, what does he know?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Wait, what? Oh, I was right about containment!
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Wait. Wait. There has to be consequences to this. There has to be consequences to this. Whether it be sooner or later.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Let's go. It can't be.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I'm assuming the advice that you were going to give me, Jace, is to run through the enemy, which I forgot to do. I forget that the enemies don't really have collision in this game.
The night sky. As it should be.
No? Hang on. What advice were you going to give?
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Yeah, I know about the cast bar. It's just hard for me to see sometimes. I wish there was a way that I could move it down there to where it's near my hotbar.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Ooh. Oh, I also see a first-time chatter. Hello! Buckinator? Buckinator, I hope I'm saying that right.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Tell me, how'd you find our little corner of the internet?
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
I put in your Twitch URL. Wait.
Even should it cost me all I have,
Wait.
I would see each and
Are
every one
you
of them
the
slain,
bard?
that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save.
You were the sage. Oh.
Be that as it may.
I will tell you this. Thank you for being a good healer, because you saved my rear so many times.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Yes, I know. Usually if I'm struggling, someone's going to end up going down, but no, that didn't happen. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Let's see. Oh, I notice our little Warrior of Darkness friends in the back.
I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Of course, Alize would question things.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in
I welcome you to our little corner of the internet. Allow me to give my spill since you're a first time here. My name is Claude Greywolf. This is the Hero Arcade. It is a first-time playthrough, so I'm going through this blind. I have my theories, and I'm so glad that this was a correct theory! Because I am a sucker for, like, world building, and the fact that that light is now gone and you can see the night sky, oh my god, that is such good storytelling.
Despite appearances,
now the question is, does that stick? Or is it just a dungeon thing?
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Okay, so I'm quite close. So,
Come then.
is it a
My warriors
dungeon
of
only thing that it
darkness.
happens in,
Let us
or
gather the
does it
surviving villages
stick?
and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Because if it sticks, that's such good storytelling. It sticks. Oh my god, it sticks! Okay. So for every Light Warden I defeat, that area gets back its sky. And I'm guessing my other theory is correct. These Light Wardens are going to be dungeon bosses, which means there's a dungeon in each area that I'm going to have to clear. But knowing that I can absorb it, there has to be a repercussion to that ability. I am gonna theorize that. There has to be some sort of repercussion. Unless the Blessing of Light is just that freaking powerful. And Jace, whenever I have said earlier that if I'm on the right track or somewhere within the ballpark, but not exactly on it, to just say that I'm on the right track, but don't tell me what I have right and what I have wrong. Let that be kind of a vague mystery, like give a vague answer whether I'm on the right recourse of thinking or if I'm essentially, if I'm right, I don't want to know that I'm right, but I would like to know if I'm on the right track. I will appreciate that. Oh, we actually get actual weather now? Nice. By the way, Buccaneer, feel free to follow. And if you want, feel free to join our Discord as well. Roaring. Is there any way that you can help me later tonight? Because I don't want to, like, mess with things on stream. Because if I mess with things on stream, I'm going to get too distracted. Help you with one thing right now. The action already. Okay, tell me how to fix that. It's one button. Okay, what's the one button? Character hotbar. Okay, give me a second. You said character hotbar? Oh, wait. It's probably character configuration. Hotbar setting. Okay. Okay, hang on. Down one tab in the left. Okay. Display error message when action fails. Oh, display action. Yay! Oh. I love that. Thank you. Oh, this feels so similarly natural. I'm not used to the purple trees and the purple grass. It would be interesting if this area slowly turned green. It would be really interesting. But I am so freaking glad that I was right on this part. Ah, normal skies. And normal weather. Oh, and the shadows are moving again. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have this, like, eerie freaking feeling anymore. I do use it for, like, my sidebars and stuff. Yes. Why? No, I have an actual mouse. I can move and press buttons and actually use my mouse. I'm not using the virtual mouse. If I was using the virtual mouse, you would see... Hang on. What button was it? Hang on. Trying to think. What was the button combination for virtual mouse? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. What was the button combination for virtual mouse? There. That's the button combination for virtual mouse. If it was virtual mouse, you would see this right up here. And even with virtual mouse active, I could still, like, normally move around. I just can't move the camera around. Unless I did, like... Hang on. Can I do, like... Nope. Can't even do that. Okay. Talk to my fellow, Ronzo, was it? Oh, he's sharp as a dagger. He knew I was there based on that alone. Ooh. That goes against what the XIV and Alphadon was warning about. Don't let people know I was there. If anything, Jace, if you're in the Discord, I will probably send you a message in the Discord. If you're not in our Discord, you should join the Discord. Why won't you be in the Discord? Wait, Jace, do you not have a Discord? Sure. They basically don't exist anymore for older jobs. You're welcome. They're not a blue side quest anymore? What do you mean by they're not a blue side quest? So, if I'm leveling up a job, I'm going to have to look specifically for that job. That's what you're saying, right? Oh, they don't unlock anything for the... So after Shadowbringers, the older jobs don't unlock anything for the job. It's just a storyline to be completed. You've gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, and magical range DPS and healer roles. Wait. I have to complete one of these? Okay, let me think. I'm guessing he is specifically the one for tank. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do these in tandem. I'd hear the details first. Wait, can I come back and do the other ones once I level up certain classes up to this point? Because if that is the case, I might do so. Okay. So now I have a tandem side story going. And just to make it clear, I'm going to set these both to be up top. Oh, I do intend to do all of them, because I do want to have different jobs. I'm just not sure what job would be fitting for my character. Because here's the thing. I want to be flexible in a way that I can do pretty much everything. By the way, I need to resort my inventory. God, my inventory is full. I know. You're gonna say, why is your inventory full? I only have one retainer. I only have the one retainer. Absolutely not. I am not playing Dancer. No. You get access to two. What do you mean I get access to two retainers? Okay, well, I am going to, like, sell some stuff. Oh, I can't sell the cards, can I? Well, that's a bummer. I can't even sell these? It's a real bummer. Okay, so apparently I can't sell the stuff that I want to sell. I did not know that, Unholy Fudge. Thank you. So apparently I can sell the cards at the Golden Saucer. Okay. I believe I can summon my retainer in my room, if I'm not mistaken. But, Roaring Jace, why can't you join the Discord, if I may ask? I believe I can summon the Pixie to basically be my retainer. Can I not? I just realized they say the Fae The fairy's name is literally has UI in it. But it looks like UI.
So
They
it's
did that
your
on
lot's
purpose.
turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I'm not going to be mean to him. He's been through too much.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Wait.
He's here. I must go to him.
Unholy Fudge, you can resub if you want to. Do you want to resub? Before you do, I just realized something. I don't have my freaking... I don't have my alert box up.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh, Astidian putting in work.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Unholy Fudge, thank you for the resub.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Oh, so he got mad. Before I do anything, I'm going to go to my room real fast and see if I can summon... Okay. Ba-dum. I kind of wish there was a way to do this faster. Is there a way to do this faster? If someone please tell me. Please tell me. Nope, not. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. So now... Sort. I'm going to entrust these. And these. I only have 11, and I don't think there's anything that I can turn them in for. But yes, my inventory is now a little bit more roomy. I'm actually gonna see if I can't, like... You're so adamant. Okay. Well, you see, that's the thing. I have other characters who are lower. Yes, but I'm also a glamour nut. I need to move this so that way I can see it better whenever chat pops up. They don't die? Like, you can't dye them different... Okay, never mind. I don't even want the freaking glamour for that. That's just... Naka, hey. I see you sitting there. Sort. There we go. I now have inventory space. Yay. Wait. Where is that one? I don't know where that one is. Is it up these stairs? Watch me up these stairs. Watch me up these stairs. Watch me have a good sense of direction here, but horrible sense of direction everywhere else. Because this place is freaking crazy. It's not up... Wait. Is there a... There's a downstairs, isn't there? It's in a room. At least I landed on my feet. Okay, so it's in a room. Is it in this room? Is there a room down? Where is this quest? Gosh darn it. I don't know what room it could possibly be in, because can't go further than that one. Can't go through that one. It's a downstairs room, isn't it? It's a downstairs room, and I'm being stupid because am horrible with directions, aren't I? No. Is it an Aether Current? Yes, it is an Aether Current, so I will accept it. I will pick up all the Aether Current missions and do them later. You have to realize I am freaking stupid. I do not. Why am I back in here? Did I just leave this area? Okay. No, I have the spatial awareness of Rolanola Zolo. I have been told this. The first time I was in this game, I was following someone to the freaking pugilist guild. Like literally following someone, and I still lost my way.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Naka, I am not cute.
Jackson Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I am not. Handsome, I will accept. Cute, I will not.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
I am not both, I am handsome.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Are you serious, Jace? Jace, are you being 100% serious? If I admit that I am the C word, you will join the Discord?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Why is my skin white?
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Lysander! Hello, welcome in.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Want to help me with my EX6 Oh, you're asking someone else.
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
You get paid for one person to get the mount dropped from the Extreme or Savage gear? Wait.
The world
So
is dead, and Rye
people
has been
pay
lost.
Gil
Maggot
to
is
Savage
not
Raiders
force. It
to
will
get the
not be
mounts?
reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
Okay, one person says yes and one person says no. Well, yes and which one is it?
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent
Because it's
events,
against the TOS
to
if you
throw
pay others to
themselves
be
upon
carried.
Yulmore's mercy
Okay.
promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh, I bet he is, after being insulted.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and
Jace,
now.
what you said earlier, if I admit it, will you join the Discord?
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
That's okay, Jace. Have a good day.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh, Minfilia's here.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Okay, Jace.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Okay, I need to remember how to get to the Cabinet of Curiosities. It was... Was it up or down? Or what's it? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catcha, tiger. This way. I'm sure it's this way. I'm positive it's this way. Wait, no, that's the market. That's the marketplace. No, nah, screw it. I'm pretty sure there's an aetherite near it. I want to walk this place so that way I get where to go. Because I get lost too easily Yes, I'm lost again! Should be on the level below, so... Okay. So... It is not here. Okay, so that means it's going to have to be somewhere else. It has to be here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? I've a bet. I bet, and theorize, that if we go after Minfilia, Thancred's gonna show up. Why did I guess that right? Yes, Thancred has attachment issues. I realize that. You want me to entrust rescuing...
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
By the looks of it, the hand has already been shown.
It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. and yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
The Ronso better say we should fight. I'm just saying that.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna ask this. How many Light Wardens are there in total?
Is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Siege your preparations.
Okay, a lot doesn't give me a number because I'm wondering, and hear me out, the number of die channels I have on my armor, I'm wondering if I could essentially change it white every single time I kill one.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
I do like her armor. I will give her that. I do like her armor. I wish there was a way that I could glam myself to look like that, but not as thin. Wait, is she? She's a dancer, if I'm not mistaken, isn't she? Five Light Wardens, by the way. Okay. Okay, so there's 5 Light Wardens. Hang on. I gotta go look at my die channels real fast. Okay, mental note. If I'm standing from the entrance of the town, which is right there. Oh, fellow Hroth. Where's Tell? Ah, crud! I couldn't say Meowdy. Dang it! I wanted to say Meowdy. Yes, I was too slow. Yep. Okay, where is the inn at? I'm gonna go look at my die channels real fast, and if it is indeed that way, where I can have like glamour dresser. Okay, edit glamour plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have exactly 5 slots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have an ingenious idea. Wait, is there a better white? There's a pure white. Okay, I need to get my hands on 5 pure white dice. Because I have an idea. If somebody wants to help me with that. Because here's my idea. For every Light Warden I slay, I'm going to lighten my base armor, except for my hat. The hat will stay black. I do not care. I will slowly shift this white. But it's not worth the cost. How much is pure white dye? And where's the market board in this area? I know that there's a market board somewhere. I think I saw it down here. It's down here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just going to look it up. Holy! Is there a way to craft pure white dye? Okay, hang on. Is there a way to craft pure white dye? Oh, it's a cash shop item? Or drops from ventures? That explains why it's so expensive. Okay. Dashing best outfit. My outfit didn't change. Disciples of Land or Hand, level 70. Oh. I need to start leveling up my Disciple of Hand and Land jobs. Because I haven't been doing that. Says down, so down I go. Oh, well, can I not? Apparently not. Oh, I have to do it in... Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh! Hello! Why are there two different locations? Oh, because one of them... Okay, it's the top one. Okay. So, that was a bit confusing. I now know which way to go. Well, what, am I just the errand boy? I don't... The fact that I have to be an errand boy. The audacity of this place. Okay, I don't mind handing it over to a Hroth. I don't mind being an errand boy to another Hroth. Don't judge me! I like the way the Hrothgars look. Or should I call them Ronso in this world? They might look at me funny saying Hroth. True, they might look at me funny saying... Alphonse, where did you get that glam? Oh, I love that glam. There's so many people over here. There's so many people over here. I hope one day that I'm in this game, streaming, and there's just a ton of people following me around while I stream. Rocco, hey, welcome in. Okay, where is... I'm not going to be able to tell unless I turn that off, apparently, where I need to go, which makes me mad. Okay. So now with this, I need to go fly over here. Are you I got distracted by an aether current and ended up making a boo-boo. Daishi, thank you for the 100 bits. It's gonna take me a while to get back over to it, isn't it? They need to put on there, don't get off the mount. Watch, I'm going to make the same mistake, and I'm going to get off the mount when I try to talk to the person. Yeah, don't get off the mount, don't get off the mount, don't get off the mount. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything, because if I say anything, not going to say anything, not going to say anything, just going to... Now I'm going to go get this Aether Current. I think that... Have I collected 4 in this area? I've collected 4 Aether Currents in this area. I've collected 4 Aether Currents. Dicey shush! I know I got off the mount, but apparently it wanted me to get off the mount. I found my glamour. But the hat stays on. Oh! Whoa! Okay, a lot of quests just opened up here. And I'm betting a lot of them have aether currents attached to them. That's an aether current. Is this also an aether current quest? Yes, it is. No, I need to go over here. Okay, hang on a second. One, two, three. If I do all of these other quests, I'd be able to fly with my mounts here. You know what? I'm gonna hide this one for now. And do these other ones real fast. To where I can turn them in. I'm sorry, if there's a chance to fly in an area as soon as possible, I'm gonna take it. On the ground, if I can fly instead. Oh good, I can turn this one in here. Aether current! Ow. I know, I'm essentially wasting time doing this, but again, flight! Flight! Hey, Jace! Still. I have limited time. Hello, Rocco. I see you up there. I swear, I know sooner or later I'm gonna have a bunch of people just following me around in this game, and it's gonna be like, why is everybody following some random Hrothgar who looks like he's from the sticks? Roaring Jace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. Be sure to join our Discord, because the Discord is the best way to get notified of not only myself, but other people that I play with. I have no idea how to get to these places. I haven't decided what I'm gonna call my followers. I can't decide what I'm gonna call my followers, because I know a lot of Twitch streamers call their followers something. How do I get up there? You're stupid. I swear, if this is how you get up there... I was thinking Arcadians... Not a word on how stupid I am. Not a word on how stupid I am. Because I literally saw that slope earlier and I was like, that might be a way up, and I completely forgot it. Seriously, Dicey? Everyone's just gonna be making fun of me because I'm dumb. I am dumb wolf. No braided head. It has to be up here somewhere. No, it's down. What? Where did I miss? Where did I miss? Where? Yeah, shush. I am not cute. I will not admit it unless you commit the points to make me commit it. No, I am not. Shut up. I'm not cute. Clueless, but not cute. Daishi? Where is... I am... No. Not unless you commit to the points to make me admit it. And I have been looking all over for this point that I'm supposed to... Where is it? I'm getting mad now. Where the hell is it? I just saw it. That's an evil location. That is an evil location. The person who decided to hide it there, that is evil. You are evil, Dev. Yeah, I know you almost logged into Primal just to show me. Cat landed on his feet. Also, broke my ankles in the process. Ow. Okay. Finally, flight. Surprised at how many people I have watching at the moment. My God, maybe I should start streaming in the morning. I swear, I have a sinking feeling that they're gonna take my hat. Aren't they? I swear, I'm gonna do this mission and it's gonna say that my armor is gonna be glammed. And they're gonna take my hat. I swear, if that is the case, I'm gonna be mad. They're gonna take my hat, aren't they? Please don't take... Wait, $3.95? Okay, I'm good. They're gonna take my hat, aren't they? Please don't take my hat.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
No! I'm wearing a helm.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I don't like it. It looks terrible on me. Yes, the glasses are clipping. I noticed. I'm just gonna have to do away with the glasses. I just noticed. I'm working with her and she's a dancer, which was released in this patch. And I'm a gunbreaker, who was also released in this patch.
For the Crystarium!
Oh, I get access to Fated Circle here. Yes. Wait, what is... Whoa, 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 hold up a moment. Dancer is ranged? Okay, I was originally gonna do Bard because of the whole performance thing. Alright, where's the healer? Okay. I was gonna go Bard because of the whole, like, performance thing, but after seeing that Dancer is ranged, I might actually go Dancer for my ranged DPS. You, stop healing them. Hang on. Oh, he heals himself up. Okay, never mind. Oh, no you don't. I see you there.
You're not alone.
Question is, where's Thancred? Made to the same specification as Thancred's. Oh, so she's a ninja. Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be a tough fight. So... Oh my god, he doesn't take damage, does he? Oh, so now it's a 1v... Now it's a 2v1? Great. Oh, holy crud! Yeah, he doesn't play fair because I can't attack his little pet. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Don't tell me that this is a scripted loss. Because I grow tired of the whole scripted loss.
It's over.
Are you kidding me?
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore. So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Wait. Thancred's got magic here?
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh, the Exarch did the teleporting.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
Oh, God. What's he doing here?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
I don't like him.
Then again,
he talks too much.
Soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here.
Also, I'm just gonna say it. Copycat.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Daishi, he's not 20% cooler.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin-eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
No, I'm not jealous. I rock it better.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on
I'm sorry, I skipped that message.
Later, the Ulmorans will
Mostly because I'm laughing because of what Daishi just said.
The Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
Because I want to make a joke so bad, but I also don't want to make it because it's too low of a hanging fruit. Shut up, Daishi, you put it there.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
I'm not gonna do it because it's too low of a hanging fruit.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
You know, Thancred, I liked you whenever you punched the face of a noble. But after that, you're back to one of them I want to punch.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Creepy crawly off to the side. Don't like that. Do not remind me of the freaking shadow that was freaking looming over me. I hated that. Before I go any further, I am going to change my glam. Mostly because I think it's fitting that the glam should have stayed a bit. And personally, I like the armor minus the helm. Wait, can this go in the armoire? That can. So no, this can't go in the armoire. So... There we go. Also going to store that. Oh, right. Chris. Wait. Is there not Crystarium leggings? Hang on. Okay. The footwear covers your entire... Oh, okay. But it doesn't... it shows that I still have the... like, the cowboyish pants still. That's fine. Reflect. Reflect. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I want to flip that. There we go. Save. Yes. Apply. And yes, the hat is staying. I don't care what you say. I know better than to give my freaking name to a fae. Uh-oh.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Oh, it's a 3-way split. Oh, that's an Aether Current quest. Oh, I forget I can do this. Some of these enemies are tough. Like, I'm level 78 and this is a level 72, and it doesn't go down with just a couple of hits. I might have to commission someone for more gear in the game. Because I think my gear is lacking. Yes, Jace? I'm 398, and I have level 400 gear on. Except for my gunblade, which is sitting at 385. And I don't think any of the gear that I've been given is higher than 400. At least I don't think I did. Did I get... Deep gold bayonet. Oh, I don't like the look of it. Wait, is... Oh, that's Alphonse down there. Yeah, I know that's what glamour is for. You know what? I just had a weird thought about the Light Wardens. I mean, we saw a big one in that one place with the big fat guy. I'm wondering, is that big lion thing a Light Warden? I don't know if I want the answer, because if I'm right, that means it's probably gonna... Don't answer it. Just don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Because I'll end up finding out sooner or later. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're actually dealing some decent damage. Well, now I feel like I'm actually doing some decent damage now that I got a decent weapon equipped. Hang on. I might as well go this way and do this one. Because I picked it up, I might as well get it out of the way. What do you mean, oh no, this quest? Eh. But what is that? What? What? Why do I speak beaver? Daishi, you forget I haven't played any other Final Fantasy games. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, I'll tell you what, Daishi. I'll tell you what. If you can find the game on PlayStation 5 and buy it for me, I will play it on stream. A lot of them are, but a lot of them are under the subscription thing that cost way more than what I'm paying. And I don't feel like paying for the subscription that's higher. Daishi, if you will buy me the Pixel remaster, I will play it on stream. Lord Wolfgang, howdy! I am in Shadowbringers, so I have made quite the jump since last we saw you were here. I believe last you were here, I was in Heaven's Sword. You're still in Stormblood? Okay, Lord Wolfgang, I will tell you this. There's gonna be spoilers if you are still in Stormblood, so I would suggest probably putting it on, like, audio only, so that way you don't get spoiled too much. That is unless you are okay with spoilers. If you are okay with spoilers, you're welcome to watch. Okay, I can't see what to type. Feoul. Feoul. But but I did. At the location? What location? It could have. Shut up. Well, I can't tell if it's on say because it's over my chat. Yes, it's on say. Feo space UL PLEASE. Are you kidding me? can't tell what that is. L-A-V... Hang on. I can't tell what that says. I had it at 60 because I like it to not take up the screen, okay? O-L-O-V-E-L-I-E-S-T of B-R-A-N-C-H-E-S L-E-A-S-E S-U-C-C-O-R. I didn't have the... Are you serious? I'm gonna strangle this little pixie!
You're late!
Shut up! I hate you now.
For you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
Shut up! You make me mad by making me type all that stuff. I hate typing.
So much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm gonna frickin' swat you.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo Uhl, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
But I just cleaned out my bag.
That's all right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
I am not stinky.
We'll reveal the hidden Thirnic to you at once.
Please tell me Urianger does not have a freaking castle.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely
I hate this place.
Oh yes. So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me.
He does have a freaking castle here. Are you serious? I can't even buy a house in this game. I'm stuck in a little freaking apartment. I don't care. He's living in a castle. Oh. Wait. And just how am I supposed to get over there? I'm gonna have to swim, aren't I? I hate freaking water. Don't like swimming. Wait. Shut up! I'm sorry! You've never told this. Well, at least now I'm not. Now at least you can't call me stinky because I got in the water. Shut up! I am not a sweet summer child. I'm not sweet in general. No! Stop! I'm not stinky. God! Okay.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out.
but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
A very glowy version of what weapon?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yes, Thancred is a jerk! I also noticed that Thancred is wearing a collar.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in... Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity.
Jace, you are fine. Jace, you are fine. You are fine. You worry too much, Jace.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
That's my character over there, isn't it?
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Of course.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay, Marco! I know! Don't swim there! I got it! You guys are never gonna let me live that down. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a dilemma because I have to be at work in a bit. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow morning because, again, I have person that live with that does not like me waking up in the morning because I take up their time because I'm not supposed to be awake. Because person that I live with thinks that, I cannot be awake when they are awake. So, unfortunately, because I have to be at work early, I am going to have to essentially end it here. So, thank you all for coming. I greatly appreciate it. This game has been a blast so far, and I absolutely love it. Let's see if we can find someone to raid while we're doing our wrap down. By the way, the music that's on the stream is The Walking Dog. It's by Vince Wolf. Be sure to go check him out as well. I believe we rated him once before. Thank you so much, Roaring Jace, for the follow. Daishi for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, I see that. Hang on, I will do that right now. I missed that. Wolf stretchies and posture check. Thank you, Roaring Jace. I'm sorry I missed that. I got that now. Unholy Fudge, thank you for the resubscribe. I'm so glad you guys are all following me on this, and I appreciate everything. And don't be afraid to seek me out in-game if I'm streaming. I love playing with you guys. Anyway, thank you so much. I know I'm repeating myself. Anyway, if I can stream tomorrow, I will. You'll be able to see it in the Discord if I do stream tomorrow. So be sure you join the Discord. And we are going to raid out someone. So, again, later.